耶，回来了！我只要避开8点到10点这时间，就可以继续玩了。笑死！而且我发现我的 iPhone 手机没办法跟面部手机一起用，它会感应出错，所以就没办法换一只手机网络。我也不知道为什么。反正就是那段时间的话，我的网络会很爆，所以一定要避开。避开之后就会好很多。而且刚刚是连重新串联都给我重新串联。好，大家啊，我回来了。
It appears that the bell rope was cut by someone taller than me.
我们就直接重玩就好了，比较快。
A fur trader's cabin. A fur trader's cabin. A deer hunt.
他到手抽筋或什么？我的键盘也很脏你有没有推荐比较好清键盘的
The hunting scene.
方式？就是它很容易积血。就算我再怎么清，还是会有那个没办法恢复到原本状态。对啊，直接大爆炸大到不行，18拉系。
An empty silverware box. It appears that the intruders have stolen the contents.
这没有调查。还有什么东西没调查
A bottle of wine is missing here. The criminals did not thoroughly ransack the house. They only took a little silverware.
看能玩到呢。
Antique hunting weapons.
擦一擦再装回去。可是我发现我旧键盘也是这样洗法，但就是还是会有那个没办法回复不知道什么。这庄园也太大了。你们觉得那个键盘吸尘器这东西有用吗？我有看到，我就觉得好像好像有用，可是又不确定。不敢用史莱姆粘，就炸掉。我不敢用史莱姆粘啊，我怕粘了，然后不知道粘到哪里去，然后就坏了。但我还有旧键盘可以用。这庄园其实没有很大他家就这样子。有镊子夹，我有拔键盘神器，刷子吗？但我怕会粘住。我是有刷子，我有大只的跟小只的都有。还是我们哪一天来开一个清键盘直播？我要清2个键盘呢，那应该可以花差不多2-3小时以上吧。是那种小的吸尘器，不知道有没有用。我自己也觉得没有在键盘上吃东西啊，那为什么灰怎么那么多？我好奇。
Lady Brackenstall, could you open this wall safe?
No, it is my husband's safe. I do not know.
粘双面胶慢慢粘哦，还有这种方法。粘胶带应该也可以吧？他刚刚说什么？我没有注意听诶，完了。
Please leave my Mary alone.
他一个人静静。静静是谁？请你告诉我，为什么会有静静这个人？那我们早一天开轻键盘直播，好像很好。然后放个歌给你们听，然后我轻键盘。
The hunting scene.
他现在就是会一直断，但没有像上那么夸张。
A trapper's hut. A trapper's hut.
那就是会，还是因为下雨吗？就是网络无线的话会很不稳。
A decanter standing next to the open bottle, an inseparable pair indeed. Chateau Calon-Ségur, French wine, Grand Cru. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
就是有人喝过吧？
There is beeswing at the bottom, as if the wine had not been decanted before being poured. This glass has some wine traces, but no visible beeswing.
就是喝过的样子。
It is rather strange that only one of these glasses has dregs of beeswing inside it, while the other two are clear.
啊，什么意思？有人喝血吗？带有酒魔的酒。 啊，什么意思？他到底是致命意外死还是？猎枪。
This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently the criminals did not venture there.
楼上卧室。哦，这里还有楼上。我想说，就一楼长这样太
The death was instant.
一击毙命，那可能真的是被上打死的。
Have you found any interesting clues yet, Mr. Holmes?
还是在外面啊？在外面可以去。 Mr. Foe。哦，这里有个小屋。小屋不能进，为什么？为什么小屋不给进？
There are 3 glasses on the dining room table. I was wondering if...
Oh, I forgot. When I came to myself the first time, each of them had a glass in his hand. They might have been a father and his 2 sons. They talked together in whispers, and then they left.
2个人喝
Your ladyship.
一对父子，那应该是3个人喝酒吗？那应该是3个人吧。一击毙命。
Let us try to open this.
哦，我们自己打开哦。哦，
This safe can be cracked. I only have to pay attention. The dial will vibrate when it is set to the correct number.
这么简单。然后我开了，文航，谢喽。医疗报告。酗酒，好多钱呢。
Antique coins, possibly of value, but they're scattered without care. It is common practice to keep one's valuables in a safe behind a painting. It should not really pose a challenge for a criminal.
"餐厅、休息室。那休息室还有什么可以调查的？不然他不应该说我还需要调查。
Sir Eustace's doctor speaks of his violent behavior.
Yes, Sir Eustace was an extremely violent man. A detestable human being, to be more precise. It is true that he once threw a decanter at me, and all because I dared to stand up to him in defence of my mistress. Sly devil. God forgive me that I should speak of him so now that he's dead, but a devil he was, if ever one walked the earth. We met him only 18 months ago. She'd only just arrived in London. Yes, it was her first voyage. She'd never been from home before. Wonder with his title and his money and his false London ways. If she made a mistake, she has paid for it if ever a woman
是被骗了，被骗来的。
doesn't have any friends here. So it was especially hard for her. Please leave my Mary alone. She suffered so much, she deserves some rest.
哦，不能成立。家庭盗贼团。
The description of the Randall gang provided by Lady Brackenstall is identical to the one in the Times article.
"我觉得应该是这个。对，那应该不是3。这样吗？可是这里应该也还没有。
Please leave my Mary alone. She suffered so much, she deserves some rest.
报马安安，跟你说，我刚才有看到你在陆梦那里出现，我偷偷看的啦，都知道你们在干嘛。那个不是我啦，你确定那个 ID 名就是你？我看过你的 YT ID 啊，怎么会不是你？比他高那我去年生比他高，应该是有第2个人协助犯罪，蛮高大的。那会不会是女佣啊？你现在又不叫那个名字，真的吗？按错了。早就改了，你很可疑哦。你真的改了吗？你这不叫那个名字吗？西西嘞，他房间还有什么东西可以调查？对嘞。没有东西可以调查。去3个9倍大量。
What do you know about Sir Eustace, Inspector? What was his reputation?
A charming man when sober, but an absolute demon when he was drunk. In such moments he was apparently capable of anything. Why, once he splashed fuel on Lady Brackenstall's dog and set it alight. Another day he threw a decanter of wine at Miss Wright's head.
The alcohol seemed to madden him.
To the point that we were forced to intervene several times to avoid a scandal.
还有家暴。 他很暴力。为什么我回不去？但也没有连接，那还是朝线索。
Please leave my Mary alone. Please.
休息室跟餐厅调查完啦，我还有什么东西没拿吗？有狗，那只狗就是被烧死的那只狗吗？还是去餐厅？
A hunter's cabin. The Brackenstall family appear to be preoccupied with hunting.
This house feels rather sinister. I can't say that I like it here.
可是它的阳台的灯可以开。 那我可以去小屋吗？小屋有线索。谢谢琉璃的揪团，亚的。等一下，感谢揪团。 感谢纠团，谢谢安安。可是有其他线索？还是我们可以再看一次尸体？没有啊，不用啊。哦，椅子没调查啦。
Sailor's knots. That's interesting. This rope was handled by the murderers. We need a scent.
谢谢你的追随，感谢。小托比。
This is the chair that Lady Brackenstall was tied to.
托比。哦，托比是狗狗。真的啊？是离流啊，狗妹，狗妹，好啊，晚安。 蛋！我是笨蛋。哭啊！我把人家名字念反了。
Come on, Toby. We need the best nose in the British Empire on this case.
科比。
I agree with you, Toby, that Watson's shoe is preferable to Mrs. Hudson's cold cuts. A map of London and the surrounding area. It
我们要带狗去耶！旺旺，这个问题我没有仔细看清楚。啊！我要跟我要变成狗，我是狗。哇！我眼啪，是啪到几点 ？Sorry， 狗变。旺旺，啊，可以跑吗？提前跑太慢了吧，狗狗！我就说这个屋子有问题，他倒不让我打开啊！哦哟，旺旺。
The intruders entered the shed for some reason when they were making off with the silverware.
他的皱褶好多哦。可是他耳朵好大啊。对啊，他耳朵好大个。啊？是因为……哎，不对，这是……哎，不对啊，我气味已经调查过了啊。那为什么我还是一只狗？为什么我还是一只狗？哦，等一下，这里还有另外一条了，我看到。他很厉害耶，这样跑不会喘。旺旺，
The scent leads to the well.
都不给人家吃的奖励，福尔摩斯你好抠哦！你好抠哦，福尔摩斯。什么猫？我是龙，是龙狼，不是猫。那可能基因有猫啦，哦。
The intruder's trail is lost behind
他
this
从这
wall.
边蹬出去。哦，对了，忘
Criminals
记
left
了
the。house through the French window. They walked to the shed, then across to the well before fleeing.
那等我一下。好，
by climbing over the wall.
我想用一个东西，等我一下，我想测试。 不太会用除其的指令耶。这样有吗？哦，有了，这样有了。一直想要测试这个东西，但没有办法测试，就顺便用了一下。看起来这样就可以了，这是空格。
They chose such a winding route.
波比可疑的位置。对。
Brave Toby, the best nose in the British Empire.
他说可疑的位置不是就是小屋吗？
This old suitcase sounds hollow. It must be empty. Bags of seed. Some
种子
empty
袋。
bags were recently moved.
钩子。
Hook might be useful.
那还有东西没有调查。
Small gardening tools. Nothing of great interest.
这样调查完了，然后还有那个水井。啊，对吗？
There's something glittering at the bottom there, but how can I reach it?
Hmm? 哦，想说他为什么不给我用？大小。
Silverware. This is hardly a coincidence.
他是中毒身亡吧？是吧？
The Brackenstall coat of arms. It appears that we have found.
太豪华了吧，银器耶！南达尔应该是不是？就2个人，这样。新线索。没有。好。回去。问那女的。交谈。
We found your mistress's silverware.
Oh, that's good news.
A very good
As
man.
they say.
Indeed. We found your silverware, Lady Brackenstall. It had not been taken very far.
Is that true? I am very thankful to you, Mr. Holmes.
好冷让哦，
Your ladyship.
不一样。
Please leave my Mary alone. She suffered so.
我觉得他起居室应该还有东西没有调查到。这个。
This This photograph of Lady Brackenstall and her maid Teresa was taken at a port, but which one? So the lady and her maid came from Australia a year and a half ago.
澳大利亚的。你就要偷了人家照片，水手没有私生活。我现在就是要猜是谁。
Oh, what a horrible thing to have happened.
Please leave my Mary alone.
哎，可是他不让我这个啊。你家狗狗还在这哎。马来西亚之后再给就好了。
Brave Toby.
对，托比。哦，绳子可以分析。
Let us see how the rope was cut. The fibers at the end of the rope are smooth.
剪刀吗？
Let us try to find out what tool was used to cut the rope.
啊，剪2次哎，
Fibers from this cut appear to be different.
那就不是。
The fibers from this cut appear to be different.
还有什么东西？小刀吗？不会吧？哦，小刀一刀切割。
The rope with a knife. It matches the original.
我要去哪里找血手啊？谁是水手啊？我靠！水手，警探。
Inspector, I have recovered the stolen silverware.
You are a wizard, Mr. Holmes. And where is it?
In the garden well.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Isn't it?
Rather absurd. What is the point of stealing silverware and then throwing it down into a well?
Perhaps it was used as a temporary hiding place, or simply the thieves wanted to get rid of it. It is up to us to solve this mystery.
没了 ？What？就这样没有了？ 我去哪里找水手啊？
This door leads to the upstairs bedrooms. Apparently, the criminals did not venture there.
水手，我要去哪里找水手？还是要请贝科街的人啊？为什么一定要看他来啦？问号。哦，1893年，看他要来啊！名门后裔。
Here it is. The shipping company, the Adelaide, Southampton, London line, and its address. Interesting. It must be the place where they keep the records, including the one for the crew of the Rock of
看我啊！
Gibraltar.
I think that if you pretend you're from Scotland
Ah, yeah.
Yard, they'll give it to you without any
Oh.
problems.
But I have another solution. I'll call in the specialist.
应该可以放大吧？等一下，超大，我把自己变不见。好。
Wiggins, could you come upstairs, please?
Please.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
I need a register, my young friend. If you could borrow it, there will be half a guinea for every one of you. I need the crew list of the Rock of Gibraltar in 1893 and their current employment.
I'm straight on it, Mr. Holmes.
Do you really think those
范
guys
吉
have-
尼耶，
My secret police is better than the Yard in many ways.
多少钱啊？那够他住一阵子吧。
Here it is, Mr. Holmes. But we can't take it back. It's too risky.
Put it on the table. I'll take care of it. Good work, young Wiggins.
这是你的半吉尼。
I left it right on the table for you, sir.
12我已经放你桌上了。走。真假？名等下名单在哪啊？在哪？哦，在这。
This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not
被害日1894年11月
This
7
must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. And these are the lists of the senior officers of the
1月
Adelaide,
7
Southampton,
号
London line ships. Let us find out who was in London upon
阿
November
奇
the
伯
7th.
德，阿奇没有，詹姆斯没有，亨利没有，亨利有二负债。
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
确实，
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved. This officer was on a ship that
半个
sailed
月
half a
出
month ago. He wasn't in London at the time of the crime.
叫威廉。托马斯。等一下啊，那用滑鼠操控比较快。
I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case. This officer is still at sea, therefore he
威
cannot
廉
be
帕
involved.
特莱奇跟托马斯沃克、杰克克罗克、杰克有没有？这里面这张也没有。哈尔斯月。没有啦，还是我都画。
I do not think that this sailor.
托马斯
This officer is still at sea, therefore he cannot be involved.
杰克威廉
I do not think that this sailor has any connection to the case.
杰克约翰哈维罗伯特查尔斯。哦，这。
This officer was on a ship that sailed half a month ago. He
这
wasn't
是
in
杰
London
克
at the
克
time
罗
of the
克。
crime. This list shows the senior officers of the Rock of Gibraltar, on which Lady Brackenstall and her maid made their voyage. Lady Brackenstall does not know anyone in England. This must mean that someone on this list is our mysterious visitor. I do not think that this sailor has any
是
connection
什
to
么意
the
思？
case.
啊，不就是这位
This
吗？
list shows the senior officers of the Rock. Mr. Jack Crocker was in
哦，杰克
London
克
on
罗
the
克。
date of the crime, and he is due to depart in 2 days.
Today，
Captain Jack Crocker is our mysterious visitor. He was the only one around at the time of the murder.
巴斯罗克号。
This Crocker, do you think...
It would be interesting to meet him. Our young friend should be able to find him.
哎，你不给人家钱，还想叫人家做事？
Wiggins, could you find a way to bring this Captain Crocker here to us?
Here? Holmes, that could be dangerous.
No problem, Mr. Holmes.
对啊，只给半集你耶，然后要做这么多事，那蛮轻松
Mr.
的。
Holmes, I was informed that you were looking for me, and I'd like to know why.
Yes, it is important that we talk. You will soon
超血
understand.
汗吧？
You are acquainted with...
Yes, I think I do remember.
It seems...
How dare
Oh well，
Indeed, how reckless a feeling is love, particularly if one is prepared to commit a murder in its name.
explain yourself this
it's great.
You are aware that...
You and what do you know?
What do you know？
I'm not afraid.
You would be right.
What?
不想听他讲话。清澈的眼神，忠诚，对着婚姻的忠诚。皮草，身体健硕。特写他手。等一下，为什么要特写这个地方？
Lady Brackenstall was tied to a chair on the night of the murder. And it was you who tied her up.
What tied it
You
up?
all that evidence?
Yes, as she was tied with a sailor's knot. Your handiwork.
So, it's a sailor who's done it. That proves nothing.
不，在伦敦的只有你一
Not the
个。
only sailor in London right now. Your theory is flawed anyway. On the night of the murder, I was aboard the Sharp. I was supervising the repair of a porthole.
At night.
It was an emergency. There was a leak. You can ask the ship's captain.
I'm sure that he...
Perfect. In that case, we have nothing more to talk about. Good evening, gentlemen.
Holmes, what should we do now? Would you like to check his alibi?
No. There is no doubt that these men will testify in his favor, and there will be no way to check.
So, what then?
So, we must work with what we have. We have all the puzzle pieces.
Oh, the possible.
Now I understand why you dissected the bell rope.
说呢？应该就是他吧？不是，我们再重看就好了，应该可以吧？
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to come here again, please?
我会不会被他揍一拳啊？
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
It is over.
Basically level.
I know, because of the height at which... And because you...
It's true.
It is time...
I admit that I loved Mary madly from the first. I was due to set sail for 6 months away. I wanted only to see... Oh, I regret...
Lady Brackenstall or...
Mary.
But that makes her an accomplice.
Mr. Holmes.
You would not have managed to protect...
Till I die, do you hear? Now it is time to end this.
我是要被杀了。我没有阻止。
Watson.
It's over, Holmes.
等一下，请问还来得及吗？等一下，
Here is a case that didn't end...
我来不及。
It is entirely my fault. I know that you have already drafted a summary of the case. You have my permission for its publication, if you so wish.
I'll think about it, Holmes.
Holmes! Whatever is going on here?
That is Sir Eustace's killer. He has performed his own brand of justice.
My God! But why did you not call me?
I apologize. Here is his letter of confession.
So much drama.
You have no idea.
《船长的最是双手》。等等，我想要救他，应该可以吧？ 他的确是凶手。
Wiggins, could you ask Mr. Crocker to...
Why did you make me come here again, Mr. Holmes?
And...
It's true.
It is...
It's a drone.
But that...
等一下，不是，我没有按跳过。要按歪，我按错了，我按错了。咚咚咚咚，我赢了。
You should have let me die. How can I live if Mary suffers?
I am sorry, Captain Crocker, but there has been quite enough death in this case. Inspector, I give you Sir Eustace's...
Well, yes, it
Here is a piece...
perfect.
我们是还可以再玩一个啊！我没想到这个这么快结束。我们前面那个玩了4个小时哎，这个不到1小时就结束了，哇哦！
For heaven's sake, whatever's going on?
Oh, hello, Watson. You're early. Did you kill all of your patients?
What?
啊，今天不知道可不可以玩完。
Have all these
我们还有一篇，
I increased the temperature of the room so as to prevent them from hibernating.
这篇超快，不到1个小时结束。
But it worked, Watson. We will have honey.
前面都花3-4个小时，
ridiculous and dangerous.
是因为只要跑一个地点吧。
Apis mellifera, such industrious workers. Anyway, Watson, I am sorry, but I must leave you.
你养的蜜蜂然后给我乱丢，
You have a new case?
Yes, but nothing as thrilling as this experiment. A theft of plants at the Royal Botanic Gardens in Kew.
我剩下2
The
篇
minister,
了。
who's an old friend of
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather. Besides,
Watson. However did you get?
for the great Sherlock Holmes to come on, admit.
狗都要被叮死了吧！我操！被偷的植物。哇，我觉得这很大。
And here we are at
Yes, of course.
这边很大，这是范围
Don't。touch anything else, is that clear? Just go and get a bucket of fertilizer, and without turning it over this time. Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft of plants that took place here 5 days ago. A remarkable collection, I believe.
So you're the one in charge, eh?
A small favor for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens, and that fellow yonder is Albert. He works here.
I am delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
They were rare and exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition.
不然聊
We
口
haven't
水
removed
了
the。stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards
这
here.
是吃东西，
Well,
我
if
就
you
流
don't
口
mind, we
水
will。take a look. Now, you say that it is in the large glass house.
Yes, the one just behind me. Just a second. Albert!
How many people?
Only myself. But occasionally
怀特小姐，是一个会流口水的楼。
This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you. Is there something the matter?
Yes, there is. It seems to me that the tragedy that
What tragedy are...
the director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Monte...
We're very sorry. We were not.
He was my father.
他是我父亲。
You say that he...
Holmes?
Yes. Just here. Excuse me, gentlemen, but I cannot
Of course.
Do not touch.
Don't let you touch.
The plants were here. All of them was stolen.
植物列表，
Here is a list of the stolen plants.
妈超多，偷那么多植物要干嘛？拿去卖吗？如果没有很会欣赏的话，
These trees, with their roots in water, must originate from Louisiana.
Louisiana
The bayou. I remember our visit in the case of the Awakened.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
来逛植物园喽！
Can I help you, gentlemen?
"刚刚哭过，沉浸悲伤之中。 干净的双手，
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only. For I'm also studying botany at the University of London.
You're following in your father's footsteps, then. That is commendable.
Well, even if botany is not my strongest suit, there are people who say that I could be a good manager.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Thank you, young man. 阿森，
What should we do next, Holmes?
挡住我了，我们要出去。哦，好漂亮哦！它可以走过来，好可疑哦。便宜的眼镜，园艺人的手。
Albert told us about the tragic death of Mr. Dunn,
Mr.
the late
Dunn.
director of Kew Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was quite unexpected.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
马丁·哈米什
Locked.
办公室门有锁上是什么意思？
Locked. Locked. Nursery.
Nursery 有青蛙， 耶，这个地图。
Colonial Collection. Nursery. Seed House.
超大。好哦。
Ventilation System.
通风系统。
Dry Tropics. Water Lily Greenhouse. Palm House. Director's Office, Cloakroom, and Laboratory. A map of Kew Gardens. Reserve.
仓库。
What should we do next, Holmes?
There is a smell of burning.
烧焦了。
The remains of a picture frame. A protective mask. A protective mask. Someone set it alight, but it did not burn. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens. A door handle? Why would anyone throw such a thing in the fire? The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned.
然后确认一下。
A broom
烧
handle was half
扫把
burned.
走。这也是干燥室。
These flower pots are beautiful. They are intended to be used for exhibition. The symbol is not from Kew Gardens. Water Lily Greenhouse. According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building. According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead. The traces are thinner in some places. These boot marks are fresh. It appears as though someone was dragging their feet. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here. The door was smashed at shoulder height. This door handle is new. It was recently changed. The door handle to the Colonial Collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
Oh?
The esconsson was breached.
门框被砸烂。
The door was forced from the inside of the Colonial Collection Room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need...
Very strange. The smell is strong. It is
有人清洁。
This broken fragment was the result of a heavy blow. A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture. This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system. These windows were perfectly cleaned. Part of this greenhouse was emptied and thoroughly cleaned. According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building. According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building. Dry tropics.
翻唱给。
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
职工楼。
Seed house. Locked.
懂直方上锁。
Seed house. Locked. Nursery. Locked.
懂苗圃也。玩的如何？刚刚那张超顺利过了，然后这张卡到爆，太大了，反而不知道。要去仓库啊。 太大了，找人都要找半天。
Would you unlock the doors for us?
Do you expect to find the stolen plants there? I am sorry, but those rooms are private.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our
私
investigation.
人拥有。苗圃是官权。 好笑，这真的很好笑。
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Farmhouse.
好好事。
Water lily greenhouse.
这也是睡莲石。
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some parts of the building.
他一直叫我看这，应该是有地方没调查到。哦，这里。
Soil. It should have come from a flower pot. The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground. Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here. This pot was broken fairly recently. A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was misplaced. This sign is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it. Blood. Someone fell violently against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound. All the clues around here are quite suspicious. I need my imagination to make sense of it all.
应该是这样吧，1、2、3。还是其实不是。这样。
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact. Montague Dunn damaged the door of the Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic, or the door was locked. Was it an accident, or a murder then? I wonder.
尸检。
I asked Inspector Lestrade to take Montague Dunn's body to Scotland Yard.
It's ready for autopsy then.
华生，我们走吧，去看尸体喽。尸体不累。哎！
First of all, let us carry out an external examination. There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination so that we can proceed with the autopsy. There is an injury to the skull, most probably caused by the fall of the water lily
我们
green.
先检查完尸体再喝水。
The air from the lungs
淡淡的芳香，
aroma.
那是中毒啊！
Mm.
你很香哦。
The vessels and the pupil of the eye appear quite normal. No redness, stings, or bruises. Nothing suspicious here.
Nothing.
Now, let us examine the internal organs.
哇塞，福尔摩斯，你就睁着眼睛看，我靠！等等，
The heart
等一下，
show no pathological signs.
你虽然有点假，
The
但是
heart's blood vessels
但是
show
很
no
好笑。
pathological signs. The heart tissue shows no visible
等一
pathological
下，这
signs.
心脏好粗糙哦！哎呀，还有啪叽的声音。哎
The
呀
lungs，are congested and edematous.
直接拿来看，爽哦！看，哎呀，这什么？
The tissue on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused
它
by
切好，
toxins
拿起来
from an
看，
implant.
爽吗？肝脏，这是肝脏哦，各位
The，liver is enlarged. It
肝
would
脏
seem to be
哦，
suffering from an
好吃的肝脏哦，看起来很肥又大。
The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible pathological signs.
它当那黄黄的是什么？胃吗？这个胃
Tissues show
看起来也太绿了吧？
signs.
还是是正常的啊？
There is a small amount of content. It
胃
appears
绿色
that
是
he
正常吗？
breakfasted lightly,
胃
only
是
a
绿
short
色的哦
while before his death.
好恶心哦！阿基，
My suspicions have been substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, died from poisoning, plant poisoning to be more exact.
圣命安，
Yes, it is murder.
We should inform Lestrade.
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
可是它的
Challenge, Holmes.
它的
We
它
need
会
to
是绿
locate
色的
that。deadly plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No, we also have the people working at Kew Gardens, Martin Hamish, and the son of the victim, Albert Dunn.
And also Miss White, of whom we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all?
你要回去了，好哦，晚安，感谢你的订阅，阿亚的，
As well as a discreet
晚
delve
安。
into their personal affairs. Yes, Watson, it is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff building. I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the
他自己
victim.
切断了那个一
After
下。
all, we don't know very much about Montague Dunn.
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
More than a little.
"啊，厕所一下。耶，回来了。 视死之物。耶，欢迎我回来。哇，怎么那么多东西
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But you're not sure then? But you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be
他
everywhere.
在呛他，不是很确定吗？
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks. Botany is not his life's work, and his father well knew it. He was furious about it.
He was?
Oh yes, he forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able to elaborate on that?
Well, for example, with our last exhibition here, Mr. Dunn had Albert make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who is such a nice lady and who always takes pity on Albert.
As deputy director, how was your relationship with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression. Great pretense. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that.
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
有
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say?
celebration
He was a member of the London Smart Set.
And
He had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
you mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
She is a student who works here part-time. You should take a look at some of her experiments that she carried out.
Why,
The way she used to flutter around Mr. Montague Dunn. How could an...
tell me, Mr. Hamish.
You mean insectivorous?
Mr. Hamish,
That would be Albert, Mr. Dunn.
what do you...
Well, he was never interested in... I think he wants to take over the management here.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
冲啊！我们要有钥匙。好像走错地方了，太大了。Mr. Vo， 接着，哎，钥匙交出来，先生。
Who is Miss Margaret White?
Ah, she is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses.
Mr. White，
She should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse across from the large glass house.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
At the moment, I'm just dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
I imagine that your relation with your father may be a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say he was a kind man. He never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. Now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps he wasn't so wrong after all. I have to follow his path. I have to manage gardens, and I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
Would you please tell about Martin Hamish, the deputy director?
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has never been the deputy director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated it.
Indeed. Well, that is most interesting. He told us that he was.
Yes, because he believed the management should be passed down to him now my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr. Hamish only has the honour of being Gardens' longest-serving employee. In fact, if we enter the logic at all, should be me who takes over the management of Kew
他们两
Gardens.
个有问题哦
You。do not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish.
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and gardens. I cannot say that I share his passion.
I see. And how was his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens in the newspapers or at concerts. He was even convinced that my father was stealing all of the credit himself. But my father treated Mr. Hamish in the same way he treated anyone. Dismissively. With indifference.
Do you hold the keys to all of these locked doors?
Yes, you can have. But I cannot give you keys to the cloakroom. The employee's effects are private. I'm sure you understand.
Thank you, young man. We'll see you again soon.
哦，没有啦，是因为我马上按掉，我不太想再一直听他讲话，那我会睡着，所以我就他讲到一半，我就可能会把它按掉。Lock。再来说应该不会断断续续啊，因为我是用直接输出的。
Newspapers discussing Kew Gardens.
那东西要玛格丽特。哎，那个门怎样啦？自己关起来，操！
French wine, a remarkable vintage.
胸片
Montague Dunn had good taste.
没有，是我直接把它按掉了，因为我要等他讲完，我会睡着。
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynold Hamish.
等他讲完，我就要睡着了。啊！哦。这也太难了吧！ 干也太难了吧！第4个他就会收回来。它这是规律的，真有。92不行，那应该是右3左3吗？不行。那要解完了，左5右5才对。我懂了，我懂了。在跳舞，过了。太复杂了吧
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
？Why？ 玛格丽特·怀特小姐向蒙太古邓恩先生借款，由金大街房租租金、牛伦敦大学学业贷款、信用贷款、汉密尔顿租地牌，觉得很难呢。这是最后一次，你没有权利监禁我们的物，它不属于你所说的许可，我完全我们没有必要都说。1889年6月14号，邓辛迪加。允许。 太近了。Lock。防护设备，防护设备直接少一套啊。
Such masks are generally worn when dealing with toxic chemicals. It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here. Gloves, waterproof aprons, everything one might need for self-protection.
Do they grow dangerous plants here?
他不是说了吗？
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
Gold dust? Good heavens. What's it doing here?
The gold is almost immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would anyone perform such experiments in a botanical garden?
很适合啊，怎么不会？
Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around. The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible.
我们又要回去找我们的狗狗，是狗狗。在找狗狗之前
Locked.
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
It does not matter. We will open it.
重要吗？反正我们可以进去。哇哦！我忘记这个要怎么，这样吗？这样很痒，看一下。这个可以移动哦，这是这么难哦。 样没有连上吗？这样吗？炸爽啦！好烂啊！我累了，直接 open 的啦，这太难了。
Martin Hamish's lock.
曼丁汉史
Father and I.
父亲害我。
A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
移交皇家植物园经理的成绩，并没有人。
Martin Hamish studied chemistry. Interesting.
他研究化学。
Albert's locker.
等下这里。
Young Albert standing with a woman in front of London University. Young Albert standing. Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construction. Albert Dunn has a great passion for shipbuilding and the sea.
拒绝信。
A rejection letter from the British
皇家海军学院的拒绝信。很抱歉，你入学成绩非常优秀，我们依旧不能邀请你父亲王太古表示你愿意进入皇家植物园学院深造，因为你无法接受为期1年的海军训练，请接受我们的惩治是。干被他爸骗，操！被他爸骗了，干！
Miss White's locker.
为什么要在这里
These jewels must be worth a small
放珠宝啊？在这里放珠宝，你不怕被偷吗？
A vanity purse. It is of high quality.
谢喽。家庭幸福。为什么好意思在离开那么多年后向我们要钱？你从来没有向我们提起到大学时，你却一场反态来找我们，感到羞愧，因为我们不是你朋友那样的上流人士，我们只是普通老百姓。而你也应该学着把家庭放在第一，我们没有所谓的名誉而妥协。为所谓的名誉妥协，你似乎你和你的雇主登先生在一块了是吗？不，玛格丽特，不愧是你，让我们你的父母啊。
Apparently, Miss White is a capable student.
莱特的请
A draft of the letter that Miss White sent to her parents.
《阿尔伯》。
《
学校停电了，那你们怎么办？
This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Only this one is kept in good order, Holmes.
没怎么办？那你现在是用手机看台吗？你手机不就要保留电力吗？
A phonograph used for
不
voice.
会很热吗？
Remarkable.
Yes, this is quite a modern laboratory.
And it seems clear from these multiple experiments that plants to respond to
拥有自己
and have a form of consciousness. Margaret White.
还是用电脑看台？
Report number
不是没电吗？
45.
Study report.
露娜，哦嗨哟！你是笔电哦，可是笔电总会有一天没电吧？如今天才有鲁。敲到被效应。
Report by Martin Hamish.
安安，需要证据啊！我要什么证据？停几天？
Chemicals. A sufficient quantity for some serious experiments.
那也是化学实验室吧？
A botany book.
啊，你被困在学校怎么办？
This student's book
阿尔
belongs
伯
to
特
Albert.
大学课本扔在这要干嘛？
Locked.
Lock 虚荣心吗？你们宿舍很烂吗？我现在一直听到外面一直下雨，说真
A
的。
thesis written by Martin Hamish.
你等人去外婆家就好，真的假的？
A glasses case. It is
可以
empty.
爬窗
This
出
area
去。
serves as Martin Hamish's office.
Office
An award presented to
最佳
Martin
园
Hamish
丁
for Best Grower of the Year.
every year
A master's degree
硕
diploma.
士。
It belongs to Martin Hamish. These young plants must be delicate if they are kept in the nursery.
明天没停课，你可以自我停课啊，是不是？
It is a
自我
bust
放
of
假，
Montague Dunn.
但我不行啊。
I am curious if the marble that we found will fit
那
this
你的
place.
计划呢？
Here it is.
哎对，
The marble fragment that we found in the colonial collection room is what they have in common.
我不能自主停课，好可惜哦。
The seeds of plant species are stored here.
我也想自主放假，但不行。明 金种子。
What should we do next, Holmes?
可能再也不能调查。华生，华生，结果不是你一直挡在我的路上是怎样？你喜欢挡在我的路上哦。苗圃，礼拜五必修学分，必修学分还是赶快上一上。可以穿拖鞋啊，可以吧
Look, Holmes, this charming lady must be Miss White. She's entering the seed house.
冲啊，种子房！逮捕这位华特小姐。Open door。请不要这边乱研究，谢谢。现在是命案现场。
Good day to you, miss. You have some very beautiful plants here.
你回来了。
Why, thank you, sir. And good day to you too. But
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the...
我还想调我们家夏洛克福尔摩斯哦。
What a pleasure to see you here at Kew Gardens. Are you working on a case?
昂贵的香水哦，很有钱哦。还是就是没钱也是要喷香水？哦，那手手营养失调、皮疹、贫穷家庭。那还哪有问题啊？对，未婚。
Yes, a theft of plants took place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
你忘了？你怎么可以忘？
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes. The director was a truly good man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
Would you happen to know why part of the colonial collection was cleared?
No, I have never been there.
你确定？
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same classes as the son of Mr. Montague Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost
精神上上上不虚。
father.
He had an exceptional nature?
Oh, yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic, and very nice too. Although he could behave harshly towards his son.
Why so?
He loved his son dearly and wanted the very best for him. It made him extremely demanding. Albert, who is naturally shy, suffered because of it.
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes. Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys. He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
哦，你就是凶手，没有啦。
Thank you, miss.
你怎么可以
None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
Someone is lying.
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection.
不知道。
A book about ships. Nothing at all to do with plants. These leather gloves are new and of good quality. They do not appear to have been used. Materials for college study. They belong to Albert. This place serves as Albert's office.
Hmm. 窗户可以开，可以干嘛？可是他会把窗户关掉。换气室什么？
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
没有人要管这个耶，这烧焦的东西。好像是还有地方没去。
Dry tropics.
干燥室。对联。然后刚才有喝水。 这可以通到热带，太通了吧！
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plot.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
And yet I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
Ah, you truly are as clever as they say. Yes, that's correct. And in fact, my father was strongly against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans. Although I almost did
他爸就是有权利呀、
my dreams were shattered.
血关系。
Thank you, young man.
Thank you, young man.
Mr. Hamish, was someone from your family connected with Kew Gardens?
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
I do not think so. This photograph of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your father.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire. He worked together with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No, I couldn't say that. They expanded Kew Gardens together, that was all. And it was all my father's work, for Dunn always lived the high life.
他就是出钱那个吧
So Mr. Dunn was not helping your father?
Oh yes, he provided the financial support. And as far as he was concerned, that fulfilled his role. But the worst of it was, he declared himself as the master of Kew Gardens. Fame meant nothing to my father, so it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the credit.
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust? Oh, that old thing. Further proof of that outrageous ego of his.
But why in that room in particular?
Oh, I don't know. It has always been there.
It is strange, because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Really? Oh, well, so I am mistaken. It ought to have been removed during the cleanup.
他说谎
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently. Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We
他两个都很有野心啊。还差一点什么？哦，很抱歉，我忘记要去找托比了。托比，哥哥，我忘记把托比叫来了，上个厕所就忘记了。托比，抱歉。托比，
Come on, Toby. We have some work for you to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
他想说，他就想说，又给我吃的，又叫我干活，妈的，这个坏主人。叫我干活还不给我吃的，还好吧？他坐在椅子上，他不是坐在地上，算是高规格待遇了。
Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance. Search, Toby. Search.
他不让我走出去啊！我要调查这里要干嘛？啊，这里。 嗯，上面啊，我可以开门呢，哇哦，我一支托比可以开门呢。这个空开门的空，啊，之前还要叫福尔摩斯开门，现在都不用。
Congratulations, Toby.
Congratulations, Toby. 然后看他找到什么。
This is the bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here. There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes, a tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to see one in a garden, but at the bottom of a bottle.
然后带托比回家了。是说福尔摩斯啊，你怎么在一只味觉很灵敏的狗、嗅觉很灵敏的狗面前抽烟？
Let us determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis. This is the bottle that we found hidden at Kew Gardens. Let us use a pipette to take a sample.
我懂。滚动它要干嘛啦？哦，调查啦！我想说滚动它要干嘛啦？
Quite a strong floral aroma.
Holmes? What are you doing?
让他们喝下去了。
What if it's poisonous?
Did you ever see poison stored in enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
So, what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound.
打眼。
Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens. Small colorless crystals. Colorless, tiny crystals that are soluble in water with a floral.
超级赶快直接喝哎！啊，反正旁边有医生啦，无所谓啦，我不死啊。
Of course. Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
超厉害。
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle that we found.
Let me add the reagent and see if there is any sediment, and then I shall tell you. I need to take a pip. Red sediment, just as I suspected. This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid. Most likely it is unstable, and that is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
肥料。这 loading 有点久。
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
因为这个调查蛮久的，一个半小时了，还没调查完。到处跑就会调查比较久。我想要快一点啊！如果就是能的话，看可不可以今天把这一部破完。因为这个我还有买另外一张。
Kew Gardens is such an exciting place. Wouldn't you agree?
没有看到那个吗？他跑过去的样子超好笑。寻找展览上会被偷植物，蒙的。完了，我现在要定凶手了是吗？是这个不够啊。太大了，我还有东西没有用。这个关注对象，办公室去过，乐在去。 好迷宫哎、这是我真的不知道要去哪，这是要去员工区看东西。我一直觉得这书很可疑，但不能看啊。需要证据？什么证据啊？这里要证据耶，留声机要证据。哎，哦。化学，证据要证。我们现在在这，苗圃是还没，苗圃有去，是种子房，种子房后面其实是有苗圃，苗圃，这也是苗圃。我现在要干嘛啊？问号。这也是种子房吧？是通道。
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
这个也很可疑啊，但哦，我要调查档案哦，我现在才看他，笑死！回家调查档案，没有调查了，过来。超多要调查干的，食物清单。哦，
Here it is.
回来了，欢回标志。圣
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
哦，你说电。
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
解谜解爆超
That
解，
is not the one I need.
但我都会硬干。
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
丫丫，
That is not the one I need.
我只按错，气死我！
Here it is.
圣心迪迦，
The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
这个标志不是圣心迪迦哥的。
That is not the one I need. Here it is.
西魔花园 ，Simo， 6月14号，18，我又按错啦，1889年。
Here it is.
嘿嘞的
And here is the Divine Syndicate's address. Perfect. It is time to
Perfect.
find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
超级。又多一个地点要调查，梦幻端啊！太累了吧？怎么都多地点呐、
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
你这个又中国又日本是怎么回事啊？请问一下。哦，没有，我以为那是日本的神社的那个，好像不是。我刚以为那是神社的那个大门的那个，很超像。哎，大师，我以为是鸟居，结果不是。
My name is Sherlock.
I am exalting the sap. A while, can you wait? From the trace of elements and moreover, from the quality of the ambient geotropism, it depends.
不是吧？这个不是吧？这是中国的那个吧？
My gravitropism. Its balance. Do not disturb.
这不是日式的吧？
Most definitely the word.
日式的不是长这样。
There. Completed is the symbiosis. Welcomed you are. To introduce myself, I am the Green Grand Mystic.
The Green Grand Mystic.
This
We are
listening.
大事情下龙下货。
We should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
You may say, only two devils, and to be...
We visited Kew Gardens, and we found your symbols on their flower pots.
Coincidence, I am thinking. They would scavenge our refuse. It would not surprise me.
It was merely an observation. Green Grand Mystic.
What is the name of our Lord,
Huh?
our God King?
Our God King's name is
Oh la, good, I like you. Here,
Thank you, sir.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer
圣水，
from the burdens of life.
But of course.
他喝过了。
Sap. It is
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
你已经喝过了，应该就是那个圣水吧？啊，很像，可是不是。采访，
The Kew Gardens symbol.
然后为什么是皇家植物园的标志？吓我一跳！
This door is locked, but I can try to open it.
我们要在有人的面前开锁是吗？这是凹处，好吗？ 嗯。对啊，不想看我解谜啊？怎么可以这样？好啦，可以啦，可以啦。啊，太难了，不想解的。可是我之前都很好解的。
These instruments are used for smoking.
哦，你在那边偷吸鸦片。是吗？
Caterpillars. They are raised as food for certain
好饿哦。
Let's take them.
哎，你不是带走一只哎，是全带走。我操，福尔摩斯，你真是很会带哦。
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. These 3 plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
你很会偷哦，福尔摩斯。
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest. A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
福尔摩斯很会拿哦，你这样顺手牵羊拿出去了。刚咬太硬的东西，好痛，我牙齿有点酸痛。神偷福尔摩斯，我不应该买猪肉干的，太硬了。我来说太硬了，人家口不好。 忘了，我忘记了。不然我现在杀去小北买。
A ventilation system. It should regulate.
忘记了，我睡醒了我就开播了，我就完全忘记这件事了。你没有提醒我，我的黄桃罐头。这是通风管道是。哎，我今天完全没出门，哈哈哈。完全没出门啊！哎，绿芽宝贝，你也在？我忘记了我的水蜜桃罐头。你记得的话，你会出门？会啊，因为我们家附近有小北啊，小北有卖啊，然后有那个家乐福，可是那个家乐福好像不是24小时。我就是没出门嘛，下雨我就不想出门啦。下雨你会想出门吗？你会啊？我不太会，下雨我就不太想出去。你知道我跟我朋友暗号就是下雨的话，就是不管约去哪里，他妈下雨就是取消。我为什么要出去淋雨啊？问号。我们的暗号就是下雨就是取消任何的约会，不管是什么。心情不好啊，我现在心情还好啊，看到你们就很开心啊。你说你是因为头痛不舒服，心情不好，还是今天有什么难过、sad的事发生？哎，他不给我通风管实验要怎么做？那下雨心情就不好，为什么？再卷娃娃用生物碳肥料和毛毛虫进行宠物。要回家做实验。不是在这里做实验，太多故事了，真假？黄桃罐头怎么办？还是我现在出去买？反正小北可以刷卡吗？可是我不知道我们家附近的
According to the deadly plants
in
order to perform our experiment, we
它
will
是
need
在
fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely. According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our experiment, we will need fertilizer and food. Caterpillars should do nicely.
明天要上班啊，明天就是去公司附近买。他不是有拿毛毛虫吗？
According to the deadly plants information, in order to perform our
我怎么喂？
This green grand mystic fellow seems rather
不是
suspicious.
华生，你到底在干嘛？
What should we do next, Holmes?
华生，你到底在干嘛？快点救我！选择行动哦，掉进
my analysis table. It is useful for my work. My analysis.
啊！对，我还是要去死掉，按错了。你也想太远了吧？想做一件事，不太想戴耳机了，好累哦，都有点不舒服。啊，太久了，有点不舒服。没关系，我可以不听福尔摩斯说什么，继续玩，你们听就好。冬天雨就很冷啊。
Farmhouse.
好啦，热带市我知道啦，快点让我过去啦。要借他的实验台。他说要喂毛毛虫，那我是要在哪里喂？不能在家里喂吗？问号。这喂不行。
Here is a list of the.
夏天的雨是真的蛮闷，有时候是弄完之后还是热，就是闷热湿热。哎，还是哦，还是我们要去员工拿防护服，免得被咬，有没有可能啊？去拿防护。福尔摩斯跑啊！
Gloves.
Do they?
不给我们用，不是啊，福尔摩斯防护服啊，不给我用，这样不行哦，我要偷看攻略的哦。
Are you aware of the Divine Syndicate?
The Divine what? Is this a joke?
No, I am quite.
What a ridiculous name.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish.
他说他不
We
知
shall
道。
continue our investigation.
他们3个人可以聚集在一起吗？那么远，那么远是在哪里啦？哦。 他这是来这边当侦探，是来当那个健身的健身侦探。
Tell me, have you?
No.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
谢谢你，年轻人，我们会再告诉你。那我很常，就算看了攻略，我还是不知道怎么弄。
The divine.
Not at all.
大家都不知道，怎么可能？我要去哪里喂毛毛虫？等一下哦，你这样我要看攻略哦。好，看攻略。把攻略放群。这是第几章啊？他说6章，这应该是第5章。第5章，我看一下，超长，他都不能就是做个索引吗？然后滑到最后面。看一下哦。哦，我知道，看懂。对，超多。反正就是你可以选一个你喜欢的。那我知道要怎么按了。对联。那我发现我快结案。他不是说把毛毛虫放进去就好了吗？啊，为什么我不能放？我不是有拿毛毛虫吗？我好像看作业，笑死！哦，我知道，有 没有问那个练功夫的老伯，问他说：“你怎么会有这些花盆儿？那花盆儿没有植味啊？”我们又回来了，老板，这个花盆怎么回事啊？别以为我没问你就可以这推脱责了啊！
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
但我按错了。
Do you have
None. Not worthy
No，
there.
他们不配。哎，不是这个。
do you have
不，他就是推
Kew
脱。
Gardens?
None. Not worthy there.
嗯，到底要选哪一个啊？
Do you have friends?
None. Not worthy there.
哦，这个。
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew Gardens.
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search? Sacrilege.
Oh, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago, and we believe the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
No. Those plants were ours. They had stolen them from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Done.
Yes, that's what I said. He borrowed from us 3 of our sisters for the exhibition at his green fly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses and imbecility. So we went in and saved them.
I see. So, if you stole those rare plants from them, then it means... Ah, I get it. Bravo, Holmes. I think the case is solved.
No, we did not steal. We saved.
原先的三株植物已经没办法
To。find our 3 plants.
I beg your pardon. And yet, you took all of the exotic.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do.
Well, we will leave you to...
等一下啊，我看一下。哦，我知道为什么了。我少拿一样东西走。我漏搜索了一样东西。应该是这边吧？哦，这边欸，我没有进来这里。
A vast amount of opium.
勇气、希望，还有爱。
This substance is an alkaloid, the same as in the bottle we found in the bush. Perfect, Watson. This cabinet is full. That would be enough to perform the most difficult of chemical experiments.
难怪不能做实验。
Praise the grand tree, praise it!
没有那个碱啦，生物碱。 啊，好累哦。
I imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing a toxic vapor. I shall begin now. Watson. A carnivorous plant.
肉质。
This is a strange
十
and
分罕见。
unusual plant. A prickly plant. This plant seems to have had no reaction from the caterpillars.
那我觉得应该是这个。
This plant seems to have had no reaction from the caterpillars.
那他也不感兴趣。这是猪笼草咯，他喜欢吃毛毛虫。
I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating. I find the behavior of predators utterly
我要怎么知道他的规律？
How interesting. What a strong and effective defensive mechanism.
那我觉得应该是这个吧。啊，那我知道了。这样吗？
I find this plant seems to have had no reaction from the
啊，我
caterpillar.
知道这个要放中间，这个要去刺激这个。啊，是。哎，为什么这个没有放？这样吗？不知道，还是我还是拿生物解。
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid. It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
哦，我懂了，我懂了。有了，它释放毒气了。
Toxic gas with spores. Extraordinary.
怎么会有人在家里自己实验这些呀？不怕被
The
毒
plants
死
would
吗？
be capable of killing only if they were directly next to the victim and stimulated at precisely the right moment.
Let us take our caterpillars to the colonial collection room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early, Watson. Our suspects will be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
他是不怕被毒死吗？皇家植物园的死。2个小时了，我这个还没有结束哦！天哪！
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn on the day of his death?
Yes, of
起来
course.
动一动。
I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. He appeared quite calm.
非常镇定。早上的
What
行
were you
程。
doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork. Suddenly, I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so I ran immediately to fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation. Your father's dead.
Suspicious. Ah, his Latin name.
Did you see?
Yes, he came here with Miss...
And then?
Nothing. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics.
And Mr. Hamish?
Mr. Hamish visited me, but then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you
再
again
见了
soon.
，young man。 让我擦一下眼睛，有点好痛。
Can you tell me what Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his death?
Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
And then?
Well, he came in to say
他怎么
good
记那么
morning,
清楚？别人
and
都
I
记不
saw
清
him
楚。
spend 2 or 3 minutes by the plants outside the laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see. I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert and Mr. Hamish from the large glass house. I joined them as soon as I could, for I knew that something must be very wrong.
What exactly were you doing in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
You say you were recording an experiment when the tragedy occurred. Might I listen to the role?
Certainly. please do. You will find it in the laboratory. It is number 320.
Thank you, miss.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plants, the caterpillars were released and caused the deadly spores to activate. Panicking, and likely already half asphyxiated, Montague Dunn started back and knocked over the bust. He rushed to the door, but it was locked. He had to force it open with his shoulder. We already know the outcome. Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool. Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system. The caterpillars could only fall from the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
All right, Holmes.
Yaran.风风管管的。因为我早就站在这啦，为什么？这样刺眼。
Before starting the engine, I need to enable the power supply. Before starting the engine, I need to enable the power supply.
没有通上电源。
The power is on.
这明明就是电源开关，他给我翻译粉末。
The engine cannot be started whilst the transmission is active.
好啊。
The engine has started. The ventilation system is working.
它那个应该是电源开关，他把它翻译成粉。
The Before I activate the fan, I need to check if the interior of the Colonial Collection Room can be seen from here. This certificate belongs to Martin Hamish. He won a horticultural competition. This poster is for an exhibition that Martin Hamish was directing, but it had nothing to do with Kew Gardens. We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room from this window. Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one. From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room. Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson to check the result.
Watson! Watson
It
is...
works perfectly, Holmes. Bravo. Now, if you could just
Yeah,
to get rid of
Watson!
these caterpillars.
Perfect. Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out. By
他
activating
不愿意
the
给人
and
家问
Mr.
模式太
Hamish's
快了，
But only from Mr. Hamish.
他顶着毛毛虫在讲话，哎呀！
When Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room. Let's go to Scotland Yard.
Lumongan. 哎，不是，我没有要来这里的。去警局。乌梦，你打完麻将了是吗？
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty of the murder of Montague Dunn.
Aha! I knew it. I'll send the lads around to arrest him.
Very good. I shall wait to hear from you.
我们要去哪里呀、啊？等等，你不是就在警局吗？你今天运气不错啊！你看，我看到，然后就是我看到，就是你就说，哎，我没有做什么就弄了。 弄喵。
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house. There's no need to hurry.
龙喵，龙喵，对吗？这边温室很多哎，我靠，他自杀了，
We found him like that.
只在他最爱的
Messing
花
around
园。
with the ventilation system didn't go unnoticed. Mr. Hamish realized that we knew.
要一起玩
Inspector,
雀
could you
魂
arrange the
吗
body, please? I should like to examine it.
可是我不会玩雀魂，你要教我吗？
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
诶，对，
A
他
club
写着
foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
下次揪一摊打麻将，我应该就是第一个起飞的吧？丽娜直接把我打飞吧，我觉得。可是他合啦，
Something
他
about
弄
this
啦，
rings very oddly.
他弄秒
Why
啦
do you。say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why? Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked from here to Charing Cross. I should have noticed it.
But, Mr. Holmes, I can't see why.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall that Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange.
You mean to say that somebody helped him?
So the suicide is questionable?
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops. I have another. Thanks to the testimony.
With a timeline.
Precise.
The
Eh,
map of the
这-
entrance of
太
Kew
长了
Gardens should help us with our
辈儿。
timeline.
Let us analyze the facts and statements.
现在
so
到
that we
底
may recreate
为什
the
么我
events
还要
of
看
that？morning.
10:30。哦。Yes。他们的血压已经被我升高很多了。10点的时候进行交谈。10:40。 缘分到了，累计一满就来了。10分钟后，我可以这样放。你直接跳过好不好？哼。
Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted
这
Martin
可以
Hamish
握
in
手。
killing Montague Dun.
东西没有。会。不会，哪里会？哎呦，要打去魂可以啊。
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson. Just use your brain.
I am using it.
I
do
am.
use it.
Now that the rope has tightened around Martin Hamish, Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining: the deadly plants of the Divine Syndicate. She will be there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her, quietly.
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me, but she is a bold...
All right. You can count on me, Holmes.
Mr. White.
Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem...
Well,
Not for... So please tell me.
you were wrong.
It was Martin Hamish, then.
You could...
You think that you can...
You don't care what I...
It is difficult to care about. It is over, Miss White.
Over.
The other side. No! Stop!
Oh, 我忘记，来不及，他喝下去了。
This is tragic, Holmes.
Are you able to do anything?
可以啊，我们时间到了哟。
The poison has been fulgurating. Her heart stopped instantly, poor child.
稍等，我们时间倒流一下。 快速的乱过这一切。
But Holmes,
I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Please remain calm.
堂堂怀特小姐，
Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
No, it's too late.
要等一下，我还是来不及。等一下，
this is tragic, Holmes.
你直接抛上去，
I'm afraid not.
要气死我哎！抛上去啊！我不知道哟，我刚才就按了。 我明明就按了，我刚看下一章没有很长，应该可以马上玩完。我就急了嘛，我想说赶快玩完这一章。
But Holmes,
Mr. Fowl，
Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Fowl，
You do not. I beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Please remain calm.
请冷静，请calm down。
Step further. Don't try to stop me.
Mr. Fowl， 福尔摩斯，
Stop this foolishness. You cannot truly want to die.
他们的警官都叫 Mr. Fowl。Mr. Fowl， 我们获胜了
Well
，Fowl。
done, Watson. She was not.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Dr. Watson?
Mr. Fowl， 看越街世界，剩最后一关了，看可不可以在4点前玩完。不行的话就只能重玩了。
Watson,
We have. Where to?
to the Baker Street Irregulars' annual dinner. They sent us an invitation. It is on the table.
A dinner? How could those... I can't understand your interest in them, Holmes. They're dirty. They wouldn't hesitate to...
Watson, you should be excited.
All right. We, the menu. Entree.
人都老鼠屠杀啦，
Not at all.
Main course.
母猪的
Sam's
乳
udder
房，
in Danny... hedgehog goulash.
刺猬浓
Chopped
汤，
turnips in home, and it goes on.
Ah, I can.
Or we can't go there.
Watson, you'll hurt the
Watson.
feelings of those poor children.
Oh, Mr. Holmes.
Oh,
It is
Mr.
fine,
Fowl，
Mrs. Hudson.
Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, Dr. Watson is getting ready. He will be. Don't tell me that dinner.
Mr. Holmes is my brother, Leighton. He's in a... You have to help us, Mr. Holmes.
Where is he now?
You know what they're like.
Holmes, we have to help him.
Well, and forget about the dinner.
我想吃晚宴啊，可是我不想吃啊。
You're fantastic, Mr. Holmes. It's on Half Moon Street.
Very well.
妈，这里也太暗了吧！
Please, gentlemen, leave the scene now. Oh, Mr. Holmes.
你看
Is that
，Mr. Ho，
Good evening, Constable.
Constable Marrow. But then this is...
Of course, Marrow. Who were the victims?
The two men here, both shot. The stat fellow was Brian Vacotti, a well-known ruffian. The other, Kenneth...
You spoke of statements. You have witnesses?
Well, I was there, so I gave my own. Mr. Turner?
So,
I was standing at the...
but you would have been unable to observe this.
That is correct. But a few minutes after that, the fellow...
Please
I didn't pay attention. I rushed over there and I saw the two...
Did you hear?
I didn't...
What were the
Well...
yeah. Constable Marrow, what else?
I saw nothing but rats.
Did you happen to look up at Mr. Turner's window when you were on?
Yes, I...
Constable, your statements have been of great value. He tried to stop the bleeding with his hand. Death.
这样死了。
The bullet penetrated his stomach, a dreadful wound. A tattoo from Westgate Prison. Vacotti must have done some time there. Brian Vacotti suffered greatly. What a terrible way to die.
Die。 然后这个调查，下一个，我们现在赶时间。
With a forked end.
我们现在赶时间，快！
The bullet struck his head. This man didn't stand.
至少他是安详离世的。好。
This is an ordinary key. I wonder what kind of door it opens. A piece of wood that has stuck between the cobblestones. Let us take a closer look. This shard of wood is quite new. A fairly long pole with a forked end.
不是这个吗
I'll do anything to save my brother, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Bow.
Good evening, Mr. Turner. X. Could you tell us everything that you may have seen or heard?
I was all right.
Please continue.
I quickly got up. I looked down.
Where?
Well, near this body.
Did he notice?
I don't think so.
Mr.
No.
Were the two?
Yes, there was. It seemed to me that.
That is. Mr. Turner.
I was afraid that the man with a gun might.
You have helped us a great deal, Mr. Turner. This mirror is turned towards Half Moon Street.
我矛盾。
Mr.
Oh, yes, Mr. Holmes. I stayed at my window until the policeman arrived to examine the dead bodies.
That is very interesting, Mr. Turner.
We could have been...
Allow...
not at all, Mr. Holmes. Please, follow me.
Mr. Turner appears to live very modestly. So, that's the view Mr. Turner had when he opened the window. The dead body of Kenneth Butler. Brian Vercotti's contorted corpse. Mr. Turner had a perfect view of the crime scene. He saw the bodies clearly, and Leighton Chapman...
他杀的吧？是就你杀的啊？也可疑哦。
Anything else you would like to know, Mr.
There are pieces of shredded paper scattered over the table. This kitchen knife is quite sharp. This kitchen knife was used to cut the paper. This fire is dying out. It was last tended to over an hour ago. The papers are almost entirely burned. I am unable to see what's written here. These words are illegible. The papers were thrown into the fire just a short while ago.
啊哈，你很可疑啊，为什么要这样？
Mr. Turner was roused from his bed by the sound of gunshots.
这也太幽暗了吧，难怪叫半月线。
Anything else you would like to know, Mr. Holmes?
这边开枪射出去的吧？木枪。 书架。
The books on this shelf are in a mess. It looks as though Mr. Turner was trying to find something in a hurry here a short while ago.
啊哈，灯管账。
A perfect match. So, Mr. Turner broke his stick when it became stuck between the cobblestones. He did not mention that he was so near to the victims. It didn't happen this way.
啊？为什么？我觉得是啊，很合理啊。不是啦，这个怎么一直按到？太靠近就看不到人影了，好烦哦。
So Mr. Turner used a book to hide an object that he found on Kenneth Butler's body. The question is, what did he find?
What did he find?
I can see prints from greasy fingers upon the cover of this book. Let us take a closer look. Well now, what a find! A precious jewel, concealed inside a book. A bracelet with a unique ram's head design. A distinct...
Oh, 你偷东西。
Mr. Turner, how would it be possible for a man of advanced years, such as yourself, to rush from his bed to the window in a matter of seconds, as you have stated?
Well, I'm able to move very quickly, despite my age. And when the situation requires it, Mr. Holmes.
I highly doubt that, Mr. Turner. I observe that you suffer a severe limp due to your injured right leg. It would have taken at least 10 seconds for you to approach the window. That means you could have easily missed something, or...
You're right, Mr.
And what of everything else that you told us?
Mr. Holmes, I do assure you that the other things I said were most sincere.
Mr. Turner, you were not sincere with me. Not then, and not now.
But Mr. Holmes...
This, Mr. Turner, does not look like anything that a poor man might possess. It is worth more than the home that you live in. No, merely correct me if I am wrong. You saw Leighton Chapman through the window, but you also noticed a glittering object on the ground, this precious jewel. You walked down and took the bracelet from the body of Kenneth Butler, and when you heard the whistles, you hurried away. That broke your walking stick. It caught fast between the cobbles. Constable Marrow was unable to see you in the window, as you were climbing up the stairs.
Mr. Holmes, please don't say. When I chanced upon the bracelet, I saw it as an opportunity.
You made a mistake by lying to me, but you.
调查档案。按错啦！羊头标记。234。
Here it is. I need to continue my research in my archives.
1885。
That is not the one I need. Here it is. One of the victims, Kenneth Butler, was involved in the story of the stolen Hellenistic treasures. A visit to his pawn shop should...
那我以为很小，结果还要去当铺。当铺在哪？嗯？当铺酒馆。嗯，当铺在哪？这里吗？不能进去啊！哎，当铺在哪？啊？他不给我使用啊！ 那他不给我用啊？问号。等一下，当铺在哪里？他不是叫我去当铺吗？
Mr. Holmes, whatever brings...
I'm interested in the case of...
I beg your pardon? Look, you are free to investigate.
Did
a few...
Thank...
Mr. Fu 没有尸体可以看，尸体在。
So this is the gun that Leighton was holding when he was caught by the police. It is a Webley revolver, a reliable weapon. It seems as though the shells were not removed from the cylinder.
Oh.
Two out of the 6 shells have been fired. There were 2 shots. A cheap watch, bought with his own money, no doubt. These cigarettes are filled with cheap tobacco. Nothing interesting. Please escort this suspect for interrogation.
For interrogation.
Good evening, Mr. Chapman.
Who are you?
Calm down, Leighton. I have...
My brother?
Sherlock.
Oh, blimey.
你的故事，请说。你脸上什么有这个伤痕？这不是偶尔打架的吧？我操，你的脸都变成这样了，被揍了一拳是吧？办公室职员。
Good. Tell me your...
I left my work. I saw the first fireworks light up in the sky. I bumped into a constable on a corner before entering Half Moon. Then suddenly, what with all the fireworks, I thought about turning back to the police. The second I saw him, he raised his head.
So you might...
I panicked. I didn't know what to do. I saw that one had blood pumping out of his stomach. He was holding a gun in his hand, though. I turned a corner, and then, Mr. Holmes, something strange happened. I told the police and they laughed at what I said, but I swear to you...
你为什么要拿枪？你不要拿枪不就好？
I started running towards him, but I kept running forward. As I arrived in White... Of course, then they found a gun and all that blood.
A thrilling... Leighton.
Well, I was... Nothing so special.
I see.
No.
Leighton, I confess I am...
I know. I keep wondering that, but at the time it was like a reflex.
You were willing to risk your life?
No, Mr. Holmes. I was just being brave and stupid.
I'm sure that you were, but I believe that you may have recognized one of the victims, Brian Vercotti. You have a typical tattoo of the Westgate Brotherhood upon your hand. You came to know him from your sharing a past... Would you tell me a little about Brian Vercotti?
We were convicted for a robbery. Once in prison, both of us joined one of his fraternities.
You were quite...
Yes, Mr. Holmes, we were.
And?
He had a hard time. His sister had died in a Whitechapel dispensary.
So you lost?
Yes.
We shall see you soon, young man.
Young man.看一下，他说当铺在门的右手边，那我怎么没有看到？他不给我用啊！打开右边当铺的门进入。他说右边打开右边，可是我刚刚就是靠近都没有东西可以给我解锁。你看，我靠近都没有办法解锁啊！现在才出来，我操他妈的！操他妈的！现在才给我，我刚靠近他完全没有出现。是因为我的进度太前面了，因为我中间没有去审问嘛，进度太前面。
A flare pistol. Perhaps it was pawned by a destitute sailor.
没剪钳子，是这样吗？
It looks as though Mr. Butler kept a careful record of his operations. The ram's heads. This necklace belongs to the 5 rams of Mittelin collection. Interesting. That means that Kenneth Butler owned a part of... Crampons and a sharp ice axe would only be brought here by a mountaineer.
假想实验。
What's up?
Wait.
What's up? What's up?
I am unable to see any higher. I need to find something to lift my lamp. This should be useful. Nothing interesting here. This is most definitely a bullet hole. The brick cracks are fresh. Watson, there was a third shot fired in this street. Constable Ma...
All right.
Take your lamp.
Understood.
这样吗？嗯。
No, this is not how I walked at the time of the crime. I was more attentive.
我怎么知道你那时候是怎么走的？我怎么知道你那时候是怎么走的？哦，有人死了！怎么会？怎么会？有人谁是谁？啊！哦，按错了，哈哈。那我该不会是谁？是谁？是你啊
No, this is not how I walked at the time of the crime. I was more attentive. Let's start over.
靠呗！我怎么知道你那时候是怎么走的？那这样，看一眼，然后再返回，再看一眼。我怎么知道你他妈是怎么走的啊？
No, this is not how I walked at the time of the crime. I was more attentive. Let's start over again.
哦，要找福尔摩斯啦！
I can see you very well, Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable.
靠呗，
Let's try again. I'll
他
find
躲在这。Mr. Vo。 福尔摩
Here you are,
斯
Mr. Holmes.
All right, Constable. Let's try again. I'll find another place to
福尔
hide.
摩斯，
No, this is not how I walked at the time of the crime. Mr. Holmes, it wasn't difficult to find you at all.
可是我刚刚找不到，
No one could escape Constable Marrow's lamp.
我刚刚找不到。信号枪，要不就回去就好。账户里面有，没看到，我真的没看到。
These tools are exactly what I need to climb the wall. This is exactly what we need in order to imitate the flash of the fireworks.
Mr. Val.
Why are you looking at me? People.
Yeah. Oh no.
What ain't?
Constable Marrow, what?
I'm listening.
I want
But home.
Watson.
I am.
You
As
Mr. Holmes, did you see my brother at Scotland Yard?
I'm always wondering what's on your mind, Holmes.
啊，不是要干嘛？他刚刚说什么？我没有注意听。
It would be my pleasure to assist you with your investigation, Mr. Holmes.
That's why it's better to stay at home at night.
什么东西？
The moon illuminates this wall. Anyone trying to climb it would be easily spotted by Constable Marrow. This wall is cast in shadow. It would be difficult to see anyone scaling it.
啊，什么东西？
I can barely see anything. Holmes? Are you there?
硬要翻墙。
I should try climbing faster.
我要怎么爬得快一点啊？直接跳过，我就比较快。
Is he? My God, a man can't just disappear like that.
我要怎么爬快一点？这个好答案嘞。
Holmes? Holmes? Where are you? I cannot see you, Mr. Holmes. Dr. Watson, it seems that Mr. Holmes has disappeared.
Don't worry, gentlemen, I am up here, above your heads.
How on earth did you get up there, Holmes?
I am using crampons and a climbing axe, although the person we are looking for did not leave any traces of such tools. Constable, is there any way to get to the top of this building?
Yes, Mr. Holmes, I can show you. The door to the building can be found from Whitechapel Street.
Gentlemen, I am on my way down. These shards of glass are from the window above. Someone broke through the window to get inside the attic, but in his haste he ripped his jacket. A cluster of thick black threads. They're unusually strong. I should examine them under the microscope.
好哦，这要回去。
We can conclude that the person whom Leighton saw climbed up the wall, broke into the attic window, and escaped through the hatch.
Mr. 房屋，房屋。
Let us take a closer look. It is not a thread, but a hair. I very much doubt that it is human. I need to compare this sample with a human hair and a horse hair. A shaving brush is usually made from horsehair. Watson, could you please...
直接去外面的马剪一撮毛下来就好了。
Watson, look, what's outside the window?
Where? I don't see anything. Ouch! Holmes.
Oh, don't make such a fuss. One little hair.
头发，人家头发。
This is a most unusual hair. The horsehair is thinner than the hair that we found. Human hair is significantly thinner than the black sample. So, this black hair
比马还要大的动物是什么？
and it is
大
larger
象
than a
吗？
horse. A hair from a large and exotic animal.
年轻，我们要快，快还要更快。
Wiggins, my lad, what are you doing here? You'd best be leaving.
I've done.
Hello?
Mr. Holmes?
We have good news for you, Wiggins. The investigation has proven very interesting so far. We found facts and details that confirm your brother's innocence.
I knew it, Mr. Holmes.
But for now, Wiggins, we need your help.
Anything you like, Gov.
I need you to locate a circus that has stopped.
You can catch.
大象嘛，大象。不然狮子吗？好像也是吼。鬃毛。
I do hope that those children...
Don't.
Mr. Holmes, we found it. Here it is.
And this is a young Indian elephant, the highlight of the show. Duval Brothers, a well-known traveling circus that is currently stopped in London. I believe that is exactly the type of circus we are looking for. I'll pay it a visit.
Aye, you.
Good morning.
Because...
Well, Are you...
What? You're a bit slow to catch on, eh? Get lost.
我他妈还要乔装进去，为什么不早说？那我还要回去。混混的衣服和帽子，我有混混的衣服吗？强盗服应该可以吧？鬼鬼祟祟的帽子，我有鬼鬼祟祟的帽子。
I'd better wear a shabby hat.
这帽子不鬼鬼祟祟吗？
Stay where you are. What are you doing here, and where is Sherlock Holmes?
Calm down, Watson. Take deep breaths now. It's me.
Thank God, Holmes. I can't get used to your disguises.
Thank.
喝完了。哪有混混这么高档？
Who are you?
My name.
Talented, eh?
I've got.
So, everything is here just as you asked. Some of the transport, whatever. I want to know. Right. I hope. Of course, glad to hear it.
This printing press is old, but still quite capable of printing hundreds of pages per day. That's a picture of a contemporary gentleman from Lamb's. This poster was...
哦，去哪里呀？你回来了。现在去海边，当然啦！你干嘛？你要去海边要干嘛？你想做什么？
This wooden barrel is damaged. It is difficult to say.
那被吹走怎么办？
This wooden... There is a spot on this barrel that was intentionally painted out. The crest of the Honorable Artillery Company.
吹风看日出。
I need to be sure.
吹风可以，吹风看日出可以，就是不要去海边，现在太危险了。
Judging by the fractions and the scent, I can confirm that it is, in fact, gunpowder. The barrels are roughly clustered. It seems as though they were brought here in a hurry. Powder kegs. I am...
Stop right.
Are you
Maybe.
They say that I can...
Do they now?
他讲像航海盗。 杀人犯。我们接触的能力很强的啊。 他不给我跳过了，完了！我本来想要跳过大法，他不给我跳过。他不给我跳过。 上有吗？哎，有了，过了。哎，什么意思？我过了，好吗？我过了。什么意思？不能骄傲吗？
Nigel from York. Never heard anything about you. How'd you hear about me?
It's a long story. I met your brother, Vincent the Butcher Foley, in prison. He told before I was...
Well, that's all right. And you'll do...
It's all about...
Gosh, you fool.
Us.
Billy.
And what will...
We'll share the loot.
Right.
Wait for us at the abandoned manor house.
Deal.
啊，什么意思？帮手说变窃贼了。怎么感觉还好久？不要，我想赶快。哦，已经22分了，22分过去了，我还没玩完。天哪！
This lock is quite old. It shouldn't be much of a challenge.
赶快开锁！ 哦，这可以这样接过。过了。好像还蛮简单的嘛。保险箱会放哪？
This cupboard is an absolute mess. Several books have fallen from the shelves. It seems as though this cupboard can be moved. I'll give it a try. So, that's the lock I must open tonight. Let me see.
脂肪藏在哪里去？藏在我的尾巴上啊！我的尾巴上有一个秘密金库啊，你们忘记了吗？艾莉亚宝贝，你怎么还在？你不应该在这时间点还在的，艾莉亚宝贝。 就可以都拿到你的钱。我发现这个可以跳过，不早说，把那边臭，我直接跳过就好了。干。
What a surprise! Another lock. And I won't be able to pick it. I recall that precious key around Foley's neck. It might prove a decent fit. I suppose they... Let us check the thieves' possible escape routes. In the event that they are... This door is a perfect means of escape in an emergency. The thieves won't attempt to escape through the front door if the police are right behind it. I wonder what this old chandelier is doing on the floor. It looks as though it was poorly attached.
需要道具。
I suppose that the thieves already tried to open the lock with this formidable hammer, but they were unsuccessful. This door leads to a kitchen, which holds the shortest route to the back door. This should be useful. A solid rope. The door is now blocked. The door is now blocked. Although this window is high above the ground, it would be possible for one of the thieves to attempt to use it for their escape. This should be useful.
"要珍珠项链要干嘛？"
The ground floor window is a perfect way to escape the police.
看这里却还有通道。
This hatch leads to a cellar. This should be
我
useful.
没有拿绳子，我刚不是拿了吗？
The door is now blocked. Oh, that's a lovely old carpet. The door is now blocked. Now, if anyone takes the hammer, the rope will uncoil and make the chandelier fall.
这么明显。
One step on these beads, and our thief will go flying. I should walk carefully here, else my plan will be ruined. Any thief who finds his way upstairs will roll down very quickly. If he runs through the dining room and takes a sledgehammer to force open the door, the chandelier will knock him down. The thieves won't attempt to escape through the front door if the police are right behind it. This works very well. No one will escape through this window now. There is no ladder. If anyone falls here, he will need assistance to get out.
Oh, 要地毯。
This should be useful. Now, it's not an open hatch, just a nice carpet on the floor. I should walk carefully. Now, if a thief runs through the kitchen, He'll pay a surprise visit to the cellar. The traps for my circus companions are all prepared. I can leave now, but I'll return later with Charles Foley and his companions.
Police! Police! Stop where you are!
Where are they?
Trapped, Watson, with your assistance.
How so?
Well, you sounded just like a real Bobby, my dear fellow. You startled them into the traps.
I did?
I assure you, Watson, it was quite an entertaining show. They will not escape the house now.
Use.
And this is the pistol.
How'd you know about that?
Have you closed the case?
Mycroft, what are you doing?
Sherlock, it may. So now, but this man...
No.
Then why...
This gentleman, and the hunter of a set of valuable antiques, the Hellenistic treasures, which disappeared in a theft many years ago.
You're no but.
Holmes,
谢谢伊尔菲的20枚小金点，感谢。
Indeed.
Nothing but trifles. Where are the merry men?
I don't know why you are asking me, Mycroft. They are yours to find.
I'll see you soon, dear brother.
你哥怎么长那么丑啊？应该是这样吧。
Charles Foley, you committed the crime of premeditated murder and of theft. You will be severely punished.
Yeah.
Save your word. I shall...
Where are you?
I have
还有事情没完成是什么？
Be careful with the lamps. Don't bring them.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Who's there?
That is of... Eventually, yes.
Hey, careful. You'll blow us all up. We are a group known as the Merry Men. We are the men who've already lost everything of value in their lives. We are ruined shop. We were forced out from our homes and thrown the laws that were set. We are not only from the British Empire, but men we are still. For those powers that be had done their... The fear advised us to keep bankers and politics, and they push us to compete between each other, just as... But in the end, they are the few. We should not fear them. The time has come for us. We are going to blow up the London Stock Exchange. They're only papers.
That is a radical...
Chaos. They will be able to...
What you are intending to do is a crime.
How do you see justice then? And how many lords, our masters, will you let us do our duty?
When people fight the order, they are too blind to see the consequences that throw society into chaos. I shall stop your actions, but not you. Run. Now!
Boom, 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 oh! Boom, boom, boom! 大象 element 没了，被我炸飞了。下飞。
So, you're interested in Russian literature now?
Quite, lately.
靠呗，又是我的蹦蹦蹦啊！
Really? I tried reading it myself, but I had a hard time.
Yes, Doctor. It's about intelligence. Sherlock, I vaguely recall one of the lines.
Not that
他根本不想理他哥。
Because you see, Doctor.
Well, I'm sure.
His life
And the Empire needs
people who commit.
But we
他
serve
哥
the
废
truth.
话太多了。
Your truth, Doctor, that may prove immoral, allowing people to terrorize London, destabilizing the whole empire.
terrorize only the powers whom you serve, Mycroft. Not I, not Watson, not Mrs. Hudson, not Wiggins. Not by me.
Good night, Dr. Watson.
Anything in the post, Watson?
Only a second reminder from Mrs. Hud.
Oh, I don't.
Holmes, the lady who.
Wait. What?
我少一个线索，我少一个线索，但我是接的是对的。我看一下我少什么线索。
Flim flammer.
哎，我少一个线索，真的，这不能拼。莱顿的陈述。我看一下。少一个线索，为什么？我看一下。1、2、3、4。消失的踪影有 马戏团演员同时枪击，交叉开火。雷顿的清白，失踪之谜。穿着外套的人，藏起来的艺术品。啊，这里它就已经有了耶，可是我少一个啊。我有藏起来的艺术品，失踪之谜，如来的故事。我剩什么啊？陈述跟左轮。陈述。眼前的角。少一个是哪一个啊？小午安安，我现在差一个，不是证据的。
The trap with the chandelier worked perfectly. Charles Foley has been knocked down.
线索还是少一个啊。 为什么还是少一个线索？不对耶，还是少一个线索。
One of Foley's companions. He is unconscious. One of Foley's companions. He is unconscious. What a beautiful collection of art. It was thought lost.
这里吗？没有线索，差一个线索。
Holmes, I had no doubt that you would catch the thieves.
好像没办法回去嘞，我不知道哪个线索没拿到哎。就这样，然后就都没有。嗯。没有写。没有写说线索，那就我让他变咯。再见喽。
Charles Foley.
就文本攻略写的没有很清楚，说真的。他的线索也没有写出来，我根本不知道我少拿哪一个，我就差这一个耶，这气死我！可是我找不到。
Don't bring them too close to the barrels.
That eventually, yes.
我再蹦一次哦。
When people fight the order, they are too blind to see the consequences that throw society into chaos. I shall stop your actions, but not you. Run. Now.
棒！
So,
Quiet.
Your truth, Doctor, that may prove immoral, allowing people to terrorize London, destabilizing the whole empire.
Terrorize only the powers whom you serve, Mycroft. Not I, not Watson, not Mrs. Hudson, not Wiggins.
Good night.
Good night.
Anything in the post, what?
让我少一个。结束喽，各位。不给我退出是怎么回事？退出游戏耶！啊！开错房间了。啊！哦，我的人跑去哪？好，耶，结束了，我把它删了。终于玩完了，它还有还有一个恶魔之女，之后再来玩。终于，好累哦，4点了，可以下了。我们现在看可以去谁那转机。我猜什么？你不是一直都在吗？看一下，可以转剧去谁呢？你才刚醒，我累了，有点想睡了，累了。今天认识的老师都没开欸，什么理财没有理财？老师有开吗？老师没开啊，没看到。哎，有开吗？没有开啊。啊，老师在我聊天室里面。哎，老师，我猜，大家是怎样？吓我一跳，吓我一跳。 哎，老师既然在的话，那就我的皮好香哦。对呀，可以更香的哦。你看，我想一下要怎么拉出来。应该这样可以，再缩小一点。好小只哦，把它拉大一点。耶、太小只。烤龙尾是什么啦？哦，看一下，很大哦。我们姐妹的都很大，没有啦。看一下，哎、这是疯狂换体肚脐是怎么回事？显示更多。撞很大哦，对，他上次撞很大。现在今天是比较没有什么人开台啊。看一下，好像没有。那我要让你们直接解散咯，自我解散。好像没有地方可以去呢。哪里？你说露露吗？你这很多，我真超少，认识的人太少了，这时间开的。有人在玩喽？谁在玩喽？你说虾虾酱吗？玩单机游戏？哦，对啊，丫丫在是吗？嗯，看一下他在干嘛。玩喽，很好，分页合并。啊，我看一下，请稍等我一下。好，别啦，我把我自己声音播出去了。你过敏的？你怎么过敏的？嗯，等一下啊，它全名是什么？啊，我看到了。你怎么会过敏？回北部过敏。 身体不适应，好像太闷了吧？我我们先去一下像酱那边，下次降落在那个丫丫那边好了。我带你们走了，我想要休息了。